going into this. Oh well. Apparently we are alive. That's good. That means we can start unlocking this. So, yo people, Makkuro here. Welcome to the stream. This being Friday, it's time for the rally. All the weeklies, monthlies, dailies and whatnot is being thrown at us. I have no idea what today is gonna be, but I know one thing, I need a warm up. And what better place to warm up than Monte Carlo? At least for me. Okay, let's see. Yo, Mark. Let's go for travel art. You know what? Let's go for a Cossi or Monte Carlo. It should be fun. And yeah, I know. Music. A bit too loud. Should be corrected. Okay, let's see, I have a Monte Carlo set up here. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Diff, why not? Sounds good. We want a lot. We don't want sliding that much. Yeah, okay, let's go for a warm-up. This will do. I have no idea what the daily. If this is by any chance what's gonna be in the daily. I did not know. I need to readjust from the Forza braking to the rally braking, because in Forza you can basically lock up the brakes if you even think of going anywhere near them. Here you can pretty much step on them and it's all good. At least with the default pressure on most cars. The Pikes Peak historic hill climb, like the quartz run, that you don't want to use the brakes there. Oh crap. Yeah, that's why I do a warm up first. I need to readjust my driving to the rally from Forza Apex. Oops. Oh. Runny nose. For whatever reason. That's bad. I hope the stream is not stuttering. Although it kind of is for me. So I'm not sure what's finger there. Hope it's just my laptop. I mean crap. my best time here needs to be really slow there. I think I did my best time here in the league, and I did a very crappy run at it, and it was miss, aka slippery, very slippery. So my driving here is pretty damn bad. Still good enough for match or exceed my record with a huge comas. Oh, nice. I don't remember Cozy being so happy about drifting, to be honest. Maybe it's that added camber to the rear that helps. I sure as hell ain't driving good. The thing is a warm-up. No. Need to be more careful with the throttle. Oh, come on. It's really hard controlling the drift with the gamepad on a real drag car. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, that was a bad run. Even for a warm-up. That was very bad. Okay, at least I know what I should expect. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. I'm not surprisingly high. I want as well. Okay, so we have 1980s in Germany, Kazi. Again. 2010s. Only Greece. And no Greece at night! Yes! 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 Oh, when there's no 9-degree stages, life is good. Okay, so we have a Kazi. And the owners, oh. Oh. Oh well. Hello, you monster. Well, a performance is gonna go to hell. So after this day, I have to restart the game. Just for whatever reason. Whenever I load the Pikes Peak, the performance, and I stream, the performance just like drops. And just do that. And nothing I can do about it. Sorry. But yeah, I'll just have to restart after this. Ooh, that was close. I'll be honest, for a four-wheel drive car, this car has an incredibly peculiar handling characteristics. And a massive turbo lag. Really not only good RPMs. Which is weird because this car should have an anti-lag system. And it has the biggest wing of all time. I'll be honest, it feels like this car has like embedded traction control within itself. Because whenever you want to drift around happen, see, the RPM just doesn't go anywhere. You're in a slide and the RPM just won't go higher. But when you're in a straight line, it's incredibly easy to get the weird sliding. This car is extremely weird. Yep. We fit the performance issues. Okay, I'll lock the FPS to 60. That should help for now. Somewhat. Even though the FPS is so unstable. But it should somewhat help. Well, you do realize the steering wheel is a controller. If you mean a gamepad, it's a type of controller, just like a steering wheel. But basically every single device that controls is a controller, so... Yeah, I'm a grammar Nazi, just so you know. Massive grammar Nazi. But the trick to using gamepad is years of practice. And setups that are a bit understeery. So basically set up your car so that they don't mind full opposite lock, or at least don't mind as much. Because if you have a steering wheel, you won't be using opposite lock as often, so you want the car to step out its rear a bit more easily. With a gamepad, you'll be using opposite lock pretty much all the time. So you want to set up that does cope with that. And I'm using gamepad just because I want to. I'm using the gamepad because I don't have a steering wheel. I mean, if you have a steering wheel, that's how we should play racing games, these sims. Simulator, I mean, sims. This is a sighting run, by the way, for this. Yeah, because of that. I'm seeing what to expect from the car. Fat finger. Well, give them some exercise then. I don't like racing tracks being on the sunset. You can't see the braking points. Yeah, bad time. Really bad time. Still for a cycling lap. I think I can beat that. I think I can beat that fastest time currently. Won't be easy though. I have to commit myself, and I don't drive here on Sunset, so I'm not used to it. Oh, this either will end with me beating it, or will end up with me not finishing it. You buy it. You buy it in the garage. You know, buy it. That said, you can't play it in the game. Oh, what happened? Oh. And we should be back. Hopefully. Sorry for the crash. No, not really sure why it does that. Oh well. Really not a fan of those crashes. And I can go back. Well, how's that for bike speak? Apparently. Oh well. So I can go back to bike speak because of the anti-alt F4 mechanism implemented, and apparently my first run didn't stick in, so yeah. No bike speak. So we'll be going here, the escort. Shame, but what can you do? Well. Shame, I was hoping I could do something. Oh, I have oil set up. That's surprising. Why the heck do I have this though? A bit easier to look up. I'll take it. Wait, what? What kind of setup is this? That is one weird setup here. I'll be brutally honest. How is this a whale setup? Ah well. Let's see. It drives well then, so I don't care, to be honest. be sitting in a very high gear. I can really tell. Okay. For something that looks like a Monte Carlo setup, it kind of handles well. Especially given that it's an escort, which doesn't like gravel. I'll be taking it. Yeah, I'll be taking a pole with me as well. Fuck. It went wrong. Well. I'm also glad it did pop up, although me looking at the chat was a very bad moment. Yeah, especially when you're not concentrating and reading the chat instead of driving. No! God. Especially when you're pushing and not concentrating. Okay. Piece of meat. I mean me. Drive like properly. I'm like the dick face you are. Oh, come on, I'm driving so bad. I'm doing like a drunk grandma today. Probably a bit too much Forza Apex. I don't mind talking. Having some discussion going in the chat is always good. Well, always. Unless it's some hate shit from haters, because haters gonna hate, you know, something like that, and it's kind of bad. But as long as, you know, it's some normal civilized talking, yeah, that's always good. Yeah, dope run is gonna happen. Dope run is gonna happen. Just kind of not in this specific moment. Yeah, I practice restarting game very well. I'm a master at restarting. I'll do this being a stream, I ain't gonna restart obviously. Okay, the dope runs are gonna happen. Well, I won't say it's gonna happen here, but it's Finland, it ain't gonna happen there. Okay, I'll let you choose. 2010s in Greece or the 1980s in Germany. Which one would you like to see first? I'm open to suggestions. I'll fill up my drink in the meantime. Haha. Oh, split votes, split votes. What should we do? What should we do? If it's gonna be 1980s, I'm taking the cozy, just so you know. 2010s, this being Greece. It's probably Fiesta or Polo. Polo has shitty brakes. Germany. Germany is closer to me. It's neighbor. Oh well, okay, let's do Germany, then we'll do the Greece. Polo is fast on the straights, Fiesta is faster through the corners. That's why they are very similar. Ooh. Okay, we get this. Interval bar, high. This is a bit. Ooh, 183. Why the heck interval bar is so high? It's looks like one of my older setups. Yeah, same here. Well, maybe not that much, but I tend to struggle with a bit more than I would like to. I believe. Okay. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Oh, I need to open. On that note, I'm just gonna open Streamlabs. Thank you, Andrew. Dashboards. Okay, just so I can monitor stuff better. Okay, enter shakedown. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Deep. That controller layout thingy. Okay. And we have to go. Okay. Real drives are all about throttle management. Come on, Cozy, give me that turbo pull. Hurrah! Okay, feels good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be nice. Nice. I hope. Well, I'm probably gonna cock it up at some point. Well, you're about to see one. After I'm done with the weeklies and monthlies, I'll probably be doing some PvP Rallycross. So everyone are welcome to join for some online racing. Come on, Turbo. Yeah. Have a similar problem. The worst at night is grease though. That is cancer. I don't know why. I just find things that aren't there in the day, and it makes me crash often, hard, badly. Yeah, the gamma trick. Yeah, gamma trick is known. I use it sometimes, although only when I crash all of the headlights. Although not on the stream, to be honest. Well, I have around over 600 hours in this game clocked already, so most of the track stages, yeah, I know, I remember them. So, yeah. That takes care of a lot of issues. I agree, chase camera is the most difficult to learn how to use, but once you do learn how to use, reap the benefits. Massive benefits. Because you can actually see what is happening with the car. You know, you see the car, you see how it handles, what it hits, how the suspension works and whatnot. Woohoo! Yeah, I won't be beating the fastest guys, probably. Definitely not at night. The trick with a chase camera is that while other cameras create a tunnel vision for you, so you don't have to do it, with chase camera you have to create a tunnel vision yourself. You have to focus your view not on the car, but on the road ahead of the car. Concentrate on the bit of the road where you are going, where you will be in the next second. You concentrate on that view, and everything else is just a background data that's just being collected subconsciously. You don't concentrate on anything else. It's create a tunnel vision of your own, and yeah, you're gonna be good at it. On top of that, this is the best camera view for everyone to watch, because well, you see the car, what is happening. So yeah. It's a good thing to at least know how to use chase camera. I'm just gonna say that. You may not have to use it always, but it's at least good to know how to use it. Oops. If you have a steering wheel and the game has good force feedback, if you have a good steering wheel that is, and the game has good force feedback, and you have triple monitors, then probably the best camera to use is the dashboard. Because the force feedback then covers the parts where a chase camera would normally kick in. But if you're using a gamepad or a crappy steering wheel, then chase camera is just tremendously OP. I mean, being able to tell what the car actually does is just massive. Which is why I always suck at night stages, because, well, as you can see, or that you can see what's happening with the car. As well as you would in day conditions. Which is why I suffer at night, because I just can't tell that extra bit of information. I love myself a T300 RS steering wheel. Especially with that 599XX Evo rim with the Alcantara. You're always gonna be faster with a steering wheel than a gamepad. It's just, yeah, the extra layer of precision is something else. And that wasn't a good run. 10 seconds behind? Ah, shit, it's all night. I didn't notice that. This is gonna be bad. It's the side of Germany that I'm slower at. Yeah. I won't be breaching any records here. Sorry. I could be aiming for top 10 if it would be day. But at night, unfortunately, I ain't gonna be much better challenge here. Yeah, well, at least Greece won't be at night. I should extend the gearing. Yep, Poland. Hey, at least you admit that. Because Americans do have the tendency of being the greatest nation in the world. if you know what I mean. Not saying it's not like Polish are better. We're gonna steal from ourselves until we die, unless someone starts raping us first. Then we start fighting back. But once we fight against the rapers, we start raping ourselves again. So yeah. Polish nation is very screwed nation in many different ways. Oh shit! Good owl bad, yeah. What the heck is... That is one hell of a ditch. That is one hell of a ditch. Actually, I would say that's a disadvantage, because English is so easy to learn and so widespread that they are stuck with one language, which they aren't that good at speaking, by the way. You know, British and whatnot. Yeah. Still, that ditch didn't want to let me go. Those bushes in the ditch, I suppose. It was the George W. Bush hidden there. He wanted his cozy back. If he ever had one, probably didn't. You do butcher it. You don't even know the definition of the word controller. I'm just saying, controller is not a gamepad. Controller is every single device that controls something. That includes brain, whip. Because you know, whip was used to control slaves in ancient times, so it is a controller of sorts. I hope you mean that in the non-homo fashion. Because I'm not on that side, I'm hetero. Just saying. Unless you're a girl, then yeah. But I think Andrew is a man's name, not women. You know, nothing against gays. As long as they keep away from children. Their decision. Now the worst corner. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't like that corner. And by keeping away from children, I don't mean like pedophiles, because that's just bad. I mean, you know, not having children of their own race. Because, you know, I think that every single kid should be raised in normal parent situation and then be able to give a choice whether he wants to become gay or not. If he wants, well, his choice. If not, his choice. You know. At least give a start where he isn't, yeah, already skewed towards one or the other. Yeah, indeed, it is unforgiving. Massively unforgiving. You bastard, why didn't you brake sooner? You idiot. Someone pays the Clarkson's meme, how hard can it be? Yeah, it ain't easy. Although nowadays it's a lot easier than it was back in the days. I mean, now all you need is a PlayStation console and Gran Turismo, and be wholly freaking good at it. But everyone can be a fast driver. Learning how to drive fast is probably one of the easiest things to do. Problem is, depending on how good you are at learning, it can either take weeks or your entire life. But it is possible for everyone to be fast. And I need to start concentrating on driving rather than talking bullshit. We need to at least get to top 30. Which means I have to concentrate. Stop talking. Okay. 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 That should help. Okay, where's the hidden bush crouching cozy corner? Should be somewhere around here. After that next right corner. Oh god! Ah, shit. Too much trouble. I'm so bad. I'm really noticeably slower at night. I just can't tell what's happening with the car as well as I can at day. It slows me down massively. Being fast is all about driving in the straightest line possible. Basically, the fastest driver is the one that can make the corners be as straight as the most straight. Yeah, so as funny as it may seem, or as stupid as it may sound. Buffeting. I need to make the gearing longer. It's on the 1280 now. Oh, 41st. Oh. That's bad. I have to push on the last stage. Yeah, Creighton's doing a reverse. This one will need longer gearing for sure. Okay, let's check the setup. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try. Okay. Well, practice makes perfect. Trust me when I said that when this game came out, I wasn't as good at it as I am now. Well, with all the crashes, you may think I'm not good at all, and I would agree. Oh, shit. Oh, coke. Oh. I'm personally best in Monte Carlo. So yeah, Germany ain't my thing as much. I'm getting better and better at Greece though. So I'm gonna be... I'm kind of hoping to do good in the 2010s. Good. Better than here, let's put it that way. And there's the monthly with the Stratos. Where I screwed up my Monte Carlo run. Oh, I would love Finland if I had a steering wheel. But without a steering wheel, it's just one impossible. Oh, I get in top 40. Back. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Last Germany run. Hopefully it will be good for once. For a change. Coca-Cola. Now time to reap the benefits of a higher top speed. Come on, Kelsey! Power! That's basically no increase at all. Okay, 215 is more. 112. I don't drink alcohol. And I do mean at all. I like keeping my mind clear. Never make the decision that I will regret. Because I drank some shit. Yep. Right about that. Hail Satan! A difference. I dedicate this run to Lord Satan. Or whatnot. Yeah, so that was a pretty decent run from me. For nice, at least. Yeah, okay. So, Polo already Fiesta. Hyundai has the best sound, but it's slow as fuck. It's the slowest 2010s. Mini is meh. This is good, and there's this Polo. Well, let's go with the Polo. Although Polo has shit for brakes. Unfortunately. Okay, do I have a grease? I do have a grease. It's probably bad grease. Yep, it's bad grease. Okay. I want a bit more preload. What the fuck? Game, please. Don't. Okay, this should be good. Nah, well, you can if you're on a PC, you can easily alter that. Give some libraries and whatnot. Yeah. That's the chat. A lot of people just watch. Don't type much, if at all. Well, their decision, to be honest. If they don't want to join the chat, well, I ain't want to force anyone into anything. It's their decision, their choice. It would be nice if they did, but, you know, tough luck, as they say. Okay. Wait, gearing. What's the gearing? Okay, gearing something like that. Okay, let's make a shakedown, see how it drives. That's true. Okay, I'm not gonna be competitive here very much due to the power shifting. Or how slow the sequential shifting is here. It's a bit too much. Maybe this would help. Should it? Oh, that's why. That's why. Although a bit of an increase would be useful. My favorite? I don't really know. I think probably Polo, but I don't really have a favorite. They're all kind of meh. I would love to see a Focus, but stupid regulations are a pain in the anus. So there's that. Okay, let's see how it performs now. As I say, the Dailies has the best sound, and I really like how it handles, but the performance-wise it is crap. All great performance-wise, but it has shitty brakes. And the slowest gearbox in existence. And the library on it is not the greatest as well. I have a nice black Hirvonen library for the Fiesta. Okay, here we go. I hope I won't meet the bush again. Or maybe some angry Sebastian wanting his car back. Oops! Shit. I was close to being a disaster. one turn I always screw up. God. I'm trying to push it. That's what happens when you push it. Yep. Not a big crash. Still not that good. Yeah. On gravel I'm gonna have bigger losses. Still on gravel mainly people have bigger losses. Bad start. Okay. Do you need this? Huh. Apparently someone does. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the stage I prefer. Yeah, well, when you push it, you make mistakes. That's just how it is. Really is punishing, even an unpunishing girl like this. Yeah, I don't want to fly away, I'll be honest. That will be detrimental to my traction, shall we say. that banking at the very end, the edge. Ooh, that can screw you over so hard, so many times. Woo! Just 5 seconds behind fastest. Damn, son! That's good. For my standards, that is ridiculously fast. Well, Mr. Elitist. My aim is to beat him. Hopefully I'll do it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Just not spinning. Ooh, lighted. That would be nice to beat him as well. He's fast and grease. Okay. That's the shorter version. Yeah, good. I'm faster up than down. I noticed. Not much crashing, but still barely enough time. Joys of 2010s. I will be playing DiRT 4, but not for the rally content. I'm kind of a retard, and I play rally games not for the genuine rally experience, but more for realistic experience. And for realistic experience, I need stages based on real life ones, to some degree, at least. But if it's a stage generated, but some very clever, let's say, very clever programming, it just doesn't sit well with me. I mean, it's great for everyone who doesn't have an issue like me, and it's a massive step forward, but DiRT 4 for me is all about Rallycross. And to get it, I first need to get money for it, which is kind of an issue with me right now. Main reason why I basically stream every day. Oh god. Yeah, that's why No, game. Oh, come on. That screwed me over. Cock. Fuck. I hate that banking on the... Ah. Fuck's sake. I hate doing small mistakes like that. Shit. Tumbling down the road. I like playing Dirt Rally. I don't know why, but I don't really like watching videos of Dirt Rally. Not sure why. Oh god. Oh. As I used to say, I love Greece. But the Greece doesn't love me. Oh come on! I need to concentrate. I'm driving like a noob. And that front says it all. Good run, shot by a noob. This noob. So bad, so bad. Oh. I dread what is gonna. Oh, I'm barely in top 100. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, well, I did videos, but Apparently people don't like watching my videos that much. Yeah, I know. Okay, we want this, we want full on this. Oh. Ah, Kakigora. Ah, seriously. Okay. What the? I break down as always. In the same way, at the same point, everything the same, and that was so weird. I don't mind it being narrow. I actually don't prefer narrow. Makes it more interesting. It's just sometimes you do the same thing and the game reacts to it completely differently. I don't know, it just something happens to me. No idea why. Seems like you've been missing for a while, Adrian. That was a really nice run. Full of epic turns. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Or not. Not again, not again. Beer. Yeah, well, benefits of not drinking alcohol, you don't have to go for a beer. If you like it, well, bon appetit, or whatever. It's the correct statement in that situation, correct phrase. Fast, but apparently by the game, well, that wasn't fast actually. The start was horrible. Still, I got up. That's surprising. I'll take it though. This is where I'll gain most of my time back. Well, gain. Not lose as much. Let me just check. Ah, Ireland. Yeah. Hi, mate. Or is that? That's probably a bad, let's say, not Irish accent. Chinese. Ooh. Interesting. I never talked with a Chinese person, to be honest. So is that? Yeah, I can imagine. Irish accent is rather difficult to understand. Yeah. The problem with speaking with a lot of those very native language with their very strong accent, but at some point you start getting it a bit yourself, and you start being less understandable, and yeah, it's just bad. Still, it's not as bad as the hillbilly accent. Yo, man, yo! I'm just fucking incredible! Yeah. Yeah, Ireland has a lot of international students, so I know that. Mainly because all the Polish people go there. Like a massive immigration, basically. And a nice decent run to finish off this weekly. Could have been worse, could have been better. I won't say I'm satisfied with my performance. Almost cracked top 50. Still, could have been worse. Now for the big one. Oh. This could be like such a good time, but I had to get a puncture. And the time was screwed up over completely. Good night. This is gonna get interesting. Stratus, Finland, Overcast on the Super Saiyajin stage. Goku, please don't go Kamehameha on my ass. I really like to survive this, if possible. Do I have a Finland? No, I don't have a Finland. Stuck. This is very bad indeed. Ooh, very bad, very bad. Anyway. Okay, let's load Wales. It's the most bouncy thing in existence. Let's go with this. Let's see, okay, we want a bit softer. This is Finland. You never know. Okay, it should be good. I don't know. Really sure. Okay. Name it Finland. Okay, wide Stratus is. I do not love how bad I am at riding it though. Oh! Well, he saw it first here. Whatever that was. Front flip or back flip. Oh god, fucking damn it. I'm so bad. Come on, Marcia. Don't fail me now. Then again, I'll probably fail it more. Yeah. Okay. I'm not fond of Finland and overcast conditions. The cars just slide away from the corners. And like I have already not enough problems. Still doing my best. At least trying. Then again, do not try. You do or do not. As Master Yoda would say. Finland with Stratos, that's nerve-wracking. Gloss over, I was almost 1 minute slower. Gloss over that, just, yeah. Still think it is a good result. So, who's still on this chat? This is gonna be dry now. That's good. Let's see, let's check. Not many, okay. I'll pick for the next service station. Fix the car. The part where I'm usually slow. It's funny because I'm slowest on the straight section. Okay. Whew. Not bad. Not bad for me. going on. Game. Okay, hope everything is working. Oh, I got out. Should be working, right? Yeah, it's working. Alright. Okay, let's move on. Apologies. Those are going to be the most difficult stages. Spend the night. That's a challenge and a half. Speaking of challenge, I feel my batteries are running out. Let's go for this. Oops. I fucked it up. survived that somehow. Not fastest, but survived. That's what counts in Finland. Still went up. That's good. Believe it or not, but before the last stage of Monte Carlo, I was fighting for 5th and 6th positions. Just so you know. And now we're trying to get top 20. Ugh, so bad. So bad at all. I'm scared about Sweden. So scared. Stop talking and stop concentrating. Concentrate. Take it easy, take it steady. Slow and fast out. Concentrate on the exit. Not on hitting a tree. That was close. Almost cracked the top 20. Major danger. He's my aim for now. He's the fastest strategy than me. that is within my reach. Oh, cock. 9 stages. This is where I'm bad. Very bad. Okay. That went very bad. No, game, please. Walk with me. I'm seriously bad at night. Oh, I have a feeling that once I finish the stream, which is still a long way to go, I'm gonna hit the bed and dropped like a dead log. I just... Ooh. Well, I went into top 20, that's good. Still behind major danger. I'll gain half a minute here, that's for sure. Maybe in Sweden, although I highly doubt it. Are there any night stages in Sweden? No, oh, that's good. If only I didn't do so bad at the last stage of Monte Carlo, which is actually my best stage. And what if is for losers? Spilled milk, no point crying over it. Time to concentrate on what is now. Oh crap. This went from bad to impossible. Because I don't see a shit now. I have a feeling I'm gonna DNF. I'm driving purely from memory now. Which means I'm gonna crash. Yep. Do we know what? This is better. Maybe not. Well, this is interesting. Okay, let me try something. If this is gonna help. Okay, this helped a bit. Bear with me for a while. No! No! Oh, fucking Nora. So bad. I'm gonna do this without doing the gamma trick. I'll see the road at least. Okay. Okay, got it now. like this place. You can actually see the road. Which is no longer the case here. Especially out here. Hey, split time, go away. Thank you. I don't want to die because of you. Yeah, that was a bit for my braking there. And when you don't have headlights, you can't be too cautious. That you can drive into a tree because you don't even see it. Split, go away! Go away! Be brave. Or not. Split, please, thank you. No, I need to disable the split time. Because that will kill me. Even though there's not gonna be any more. Holy crap. Holy crap. So bad and yet so good. Apparently Major Danger also had a lot of issues. Yeah, filling at night kills people. It just kills. Okay, that'll be it for the dailies. That means it's time for some Rallycross. Hopefully there will be people this time. No champs from out. Yeah, that's a great one. 5, 6, open. Yes, staggered. No, here at all. Random, collisions on, assets allowed. Yep. Highly suggest everyone to join. Some cool racing can be had. I'm just gonna take a quick piss break. Back with some food for the fault from my side. Apparently still no one joined. Shame. Shame indeed. Okay, let's see if Twitter can help us in here. hopefully someone will join for the Rallycross bit. I encourage someone from stream chat who's watching join as well, why not? Usually on Friday there are some people playing Rallycross, but apparently not today. Maybe I was too quick. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't think anyone will join, at least in the very nearest like 30 minutes. It'd be nice if I could do something while waiting here. That'd be really nice. But it's either this or... Oh well. There's a quick Kingston. What to go for? How I want some Monte Carlo. Let's go for Valley Descendante with the Fiesta. Yep, that's not good. That's better. Better. Let's go for a bit here. Okay, gearing seems good. Too much. Check out stability. Okay. Let's see. records in this run. Yeah, it just brakes here instead of going for a drift. So bad. Probably because I didn't have a sleep today. It was an extremely bad round. Obviously, we have a bottom ripped off. And a spoiler, not bad one. Oops, let's restart from it. There we go. Someone is here up for the Rallycross. I'm gonna be moving shortly to that. We want a clean, nice round here. That felt very good. Ah! So close. So close. But that is obviously a cheat time. 6:22. Well, I don't know where they're getting that time. I'll be brutally honest. 6:20. Pokies, yeah, I can see. But another 2 seconds of that over. Ooh. I don't know where. Oh well, felt good. Time for hopefully some Rallycross. Let's check if there's someone here. Probably not. Yeah, nobody here most of the time. Ooh. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Would be nice if someone could join. PvP Rallycross is always nice. But apparently today is a bad day for that. Shame. Something. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, finally. Okay, so nothing. Really? Shame. nice if someone could join, because I'll be honest, if no one is going to join, it's not much point in streaming anymore. Especially given that I'm kind of sleepy, tired. But I would really like some nice rallycross happen here and there. Would be definitely nice. You can tell that PvP Rallycross and the rally isn't really alive. Shame. Really shame. Real shame. Should be working perfectly. Doesn't seem to. Okay, let's check. Let's do a sanity check. We don't know. Of course. Let's make it 1600. Oh, that's very weird. Okay, but it works. Yeah, okay, now it's proper. No idea why it went like that. Are there anything? Are there any lobbies? I thought so. Come on, someone join. Yeah. Good thing I'm used to this kind of stuff. Need for Speed World taught me well how to wait for a lobby to appear. 20-minute times to find a single lobby and then it disappears. Yeah, used to that stuff. Although the Rallycross part here usually gets more busy around 4 AM my time, just in 20 minutes, so hopefully we'll get some people there. Okay, I got 20 minutes before the actual time for... let's do this. Okay, let's do some Kingston Rally. In the meantime, I'll try and beat my personal best here. But I need midday sunny. Who knows what changes in grip happen on afternoon. Let's go with this. Someone's up for Rallycross, just say so in the chat and I'll be sure to quit and create a lobby or join your lobby or whatever. Okay, we should be back. Sorry for the pause. This PC of mine is dying, apparently. At least the GPU is. Not really funny when the game's just, well, kind of dying. Has to crash. Still could have been worse. Probably is. Let's see. Is anything? Forgot about the music. If not so, nothing. Let's start from the start. Okay, now new championships. Maybe here. Okay, nothing. So I'm gonna do some Kingston Rally. Yep, resume. Hopefully this time it won't crash. Because, you know, you never know. Okay, let's go. Oh, that front splitter is going really low. No! Oh, fucking moron. beating any record that run. Might as well ditch it. Specifically a gamepad. Remember, steering wheel is also a controller, just like keyboard, mouse, and every single device that controls something. Exactly. That's why proper grammar is necessary. And that's why I'm a grammar Nazi. Which some people don't like. And again, me being a dick, I'm just having more fun in that situation. At that point, I mean. For this run out, but oops. Ah, crap. Brake too late. Lock the wheels. That was it. Having proper setup would be nice. Steering wheel and pedals. But what can one do? You don't have money, eh? For chase camera is very simple. You see the car. With a gamepad, the feedback you get is basically force feedback you get is non-existent. And generally force feedback is more of a suggestion rather than actual information. So having chase camera, you see what the car is doing, you know, you get the actual feedback, you know exactly, you can thanks to that information you can adjust your line, your input, all of that. Naturally, chase camera is more difficult to use because, well, it requires you to create your own tunnel vision. Well, every other camera basically already provides you with tunnel vision, so yeah. So there's that bit. I mean, if you want to get better, you record a replay of the gameplay and you look at the replay, so that automatically informs not even that everyone uses the visual for feedback. So chase camera is the most accurate and best representation of the game's physics, because force feedback is adjustable. Everyone can adjust the force feedback to their liking, so it essentially never provides the actual feeling of physics unless the developers locks down this force feedback, and you can only use that predefined force feedback setting. But this PC you can't, so that's my biggest issue with force feedback and everyone that are defending it. You can adjust it to your liking, which means you're not getting the actual experience. And after all, if you're sitting in a car, you can adjust how strong the vibrations are in the car. Now the game has to have proper force feedback. For the force feedback of steering a bit to be useful. Oh shit, I'm so bad. I need to start concentrating, stop talking. Anyway, the game needs to have good force feedback for the force feedback to be useful. Because if it's bad, then well, not much use. That's why chase camera for me is the ultimate form of feedback about the physics in any racing game. Even if someone doesn't like it, it's worth at least getting good with it. I'm not saying everyone should use it, but everyone should at least know how to use it. Oh crap, basket, shit. Yeah, sorry for kind of blathering on. Trying to concentrate properly. I want to read my personal best here. Means pushing really hard. Probably lost a second there, please. Oh, maybe? I think I beat? Yes! I beat my personal best time. Didn't really improve my position, but still. It's faster. That's good. Whew. The first guy is a cheater. It's obvious. Wow. That was interesting. Well, hopefully there'll just be some Rallycross going on. I can if you want. I actually want to prove that, well, I kind of did, prove that I can do faster time with this than people in the previous weekly did with this. on this stage. Kind of did, but I got a very bad screw up, so yeah. Group B is a little more difficult. You can't really push it, so to speak. I should have started from the second. Yeah, even the first corner. Yeah, you can see that it's just a lot harder to turn in. Oops, yep. Yeah, you're a lot more dependent on sliding with the Group B. You have to really nail it. PSR, little to no braking in most points. With this, holy crap, I need to slow down like a bitch. And then it of course dies on the jump. And there is a braking issue. They don't have brakes, especially downhill. Just no braking. You can hammer it all you want. It's gonna end up like that. One way or another. Yeah, I'm just up in there. Oh, I need to cool down. Take it easy, concentrate. Don't rush it. Straight from the 2010 car is probably the worst situation to go into a Group B. extra careful everywhere. Especially on the mist conditions, which are extra slippery and make you slower. A lot slower. Even on a straightaway. When you think you're safe, you're not. Not with this car, not in these conditions. Even though this car weighs less than a ton, it's just so much worse on the braking than the 2010s. Or even Group A, for that matter. Even kit cars are there. Like, I still have it in my mind, the braking points for the 2010, the Fiesta. Yeah, I'm too tired to post a consistent round here. Can maintain a good level of concentration. Oof. I'm not sure what time I had there. Something similar. Well, truth be told, yeah, well, on these conditions, it doesn't matter. What I mean is that the weekly was also, the previous weekly was also on these conditions, and the fastest time was done with a 2:05, and it was around that. You'd have to check my previous Dirt Rally stream to see that, but yeah, it was something around that 45 or 55 timer. I can't remember. I think 45. That was the magic number. I'm not sure. In case I know that people are like ridiculously slow with the 205s here. So yeah. I wonder if there's finally some Rallycross. Oh, still nothing. Have to check myself, just to remember. Check it and see myself, because it does pique my interest. It's here. I think I found it. Yeah, it was 6:45. I did 6:46 with getting stuck in a wall with the Quattro. So you can't do better than that. Just I'm in no condition currently to do any better. Ooh, Duck Slayer! Finally, people joined. Damn, I'm going for it. How much spinning I had in that 6:55 run, 6:54, if you can see. Yeah, like I said, like I had 6:36 in dry conditions. 6:36 in dry conditions. In mist, I can do like low 640s with Quattro. And the fastest 205 time in the weekly was 6:45. So that is a massive difference. Oops, sorry. My mistake. Yo. Fair play over everything else. I am generally the best in Monte Carlo, so yeah, me saying that those times are slow is kind of like, yeah, that it doesn't mean that they are actually slow. It's just that, well, they could be better, much better. Just that they didn't have balls, no cojones. Push it. Woo! 37 seconds. That's good. That's good. I highly incentivize everyone to join. Yeah, no. Hey, I love painting, trade painting. I mean, that's why BTCC in 90s was so good. 90s BTCC, you just got massive paint trading all over the place, and that was great. Ramming, bad. Paint trading, yep. But I have a tendency of being a bit too good and scaring people out of the lobby. Yeah. Although if I do knock into someone and see that it caused them to, you know, mess up the corner, I usually let them go ahead because, well, my fault. But if it's gonna be more like side by side and just, you know, pushing without really, you know, making someone crash or completely lose their line, you know, like that, like, you know. So you hit them and then they just go spin out the other way. If they're basically maintaining their general line, that, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on fighting. But if me hitting them causes them to spin out or, you know, go completely, you know, lose their line quite drastically, then I'm gonna just slow down. Okay, sorry, you go. My mistake. Fair play over everything else, after all. Just such a shame that people don't play Rallycross here. Yeah. Well, the rage quitters in the Need for Speed World were always fun. I saw someone rage quit and I was like, hey, well, GG well played. Shame I couldn't stream back when Need for Speed World was alive. Oh, that would be cool. But, well, that happened. Still, the best part was beating the spammers. They spam. You come next to them and be like, "Hello, a ramming hammer of justice, please," and goodbye. Well, chicane servers were, silent because everyone were on the Apex, including me. I was basically one of the first, so. Actually bought the game. that. Bought it before it was released, so basically pre-order, yeah, I got the VIP and all that stuff, libraries. Not the best choice of car, I'll be brutally honest, for B-Class. RX-8 were best against spammers in B-Class. Although Nismo in A-Class, just OP. Still, it would be nice if someone could join this PvP Rallycross lobby. I'll be very happy to race against some people. Yeah. Actually, that was not a McLaren F1. I call that McLaren Tractor Elite. Because A, it sounds like tractor on steroids. B, it has actual rims from a tractor. And C, it has exhaust from a tractor. So yeah. MR2s were the worst. And the Beetles. Oh, those just spam beyond belief. I had over 100 cars, so I kind of have had a lot. My main car for B-Class was the RX-8, that's for sure. I had the boombox, aka the Eclipse with. I also had the Supra B-Class, that was quick. I mean fast in a straight line, didn't turn much, but fast. Good. Because if you spam with that cosmic NOS, that was actually a bug, so you were technically cheating. Although I rammed every single spammer. I saw someone spam, I was like, fuck you, into a wall. Play fair or don't play at all. Shit. Yeah. Okay, let's see if there are other lobbies on. Maybe that will help. Yeah, you can check my channel. I have a lot of like Need for Speed World videos. You can see my. You'll be able to immediately spot my tactic against spammers. Okay, there's nothing here. Well, let's see if there's just any form of Rallycross. Maybe some smaller. No, nothing. Wow, it's so dead today. I mean, usually at this hour there is some. Wow. That's desperate. I had the Sylvia for C as well. I had a Sylvia for E, D, C, and B. Yep. I had a B-Class Sylvia. I hate every single Beetle. It's just an awful thing for me to look at. It's just a friggin' Hitler car. I just can't get out of my head. It's a Hitler's car and this is just that. Okay, let's try to beat it properly this time. And but I don't think we'll get our Rallycross lobby going on. I have to try and rack up people on the Codemasters forums, see if someone will be interested in that. I'm doing some PvP Rallycross on Fridays. Okay, Monte Carlo. And they all are, yeah, a lot. Not a lot. Actually, I want this. Well, you know, Hitler, it's not an opinion, it's kind of a fact. Because Hitler basically, well, ordered Ferdinand Porsche to create the original VW Beetle. And from that VW Beetle came out later, Ferdinand Porsche created the Porsche 911. Yeah, Basically every single car that has an engine at the back, for me, is a Beetle. Because just by having that thing there, the shape of the car itself is already Beetle-like. And yeah, if it's something Beetle-like, then for me it's just a Hitler's car, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. My brain automatically sees that and just like, I can deal with that. Also, if I made you still get to C class, I assume you were a foreigner, although your name doesn't sound familiar, at least this edit name here. Why the heck the engine dies out? And there wasn't even a freaking jump. mistakes. I ain't gonna do it today. I'm a bit too tired for that. I need more concentration, that's for sure. Yeah, groovy cars, turbo lag for the win. But a lot of power. Yeah, still not fast enough. I'm just didn't have much sleep last night, and yeah, I'm just awake for about 20 hours. So yeah, I'm just, yeah, my concentration levels aren't that good currently. Yeah, see, yeah. Well, that's because it's naturally aspirated. That's why it doesn't have turbo lag, because, well, it doesn't have a turbo. So basically, you're just a silent viewer. It would be nice if you would comment a bit more then. So it's always good to see that people are commenting. Does increase motivation to actually put out videos, because, you know, if I put out a video and then no one comments, no one likes, there are views, but no one seems to be enjoying, then I'm like, yeah, don't really know if I'm doing good or not. That's the kind of point. So yeah, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna wait this time, because I have no shape to do any more attempting to, yeah. Yeah, it has supercharging plus turbocharging is one form of an anti-lag system. So Delta S4 had an anti-lag system, which is what the newer ones have. Like Group A, well, Group A not really. I mean, the Delta Integra doesn't really have an anti-lag, because it has a turbo lag, a lot of it. Although probably it has, anyway. But yeah, basically, Group A and forwards, they have proper anti-lag system. Delta S4 had a supercharger and turbocharger, which is a form of an anti-lag system. It's just a different, not as common, and a bit heavier and less reliable and stuff. And uses more fuel, because supercharger. Although that said, it's easier on the turbocharger, because ALS means that the turbocharger is just gonna heat up like crazy. If you go for the ALS form of supercharger plus turbocharger, then, you know, turbocharger is just working normally, and then you have supercharger working normally. I do like the Delta S4. Problem is, it's so big. And if you want to try and drive it in Greece, for example, it kind of feels like trying to fit two minis into like one corner, or even worse, to be honest. Like, take two escorts, like, it's like if you would rally two escorts in Greece next to each other, like actually having to fit two in a corner, that's basically like driving a single Delta S4, at least for me. That's the impression I get of the car. It's just so humongous, fit. Like trying to fit an elephant in a porcelain slug. Forget about it. The 205 though is, yo, that is brutally easy. It's not that hard to drive, it's difficult to drive because it's so damn big. And you have so much power that you just... So it's just, yeah. I would say the easiest is probably RS200. It is a boat. I mean, RS200 is a boat, but it's boat everywhere. It handles everywhere exactly the same. So it's very predictable, once you learn how to deal with its boat units. But 205, yeah, that's definitely the easiest. I mean, that thing doesn't care about bumps. It's basically a go-kart. It's very easy to maintain slides with it. It's very easy to corner in. There's good turning in. It's small. It's nimble. It's just a freaking go-kart. The only difficulty from it comes that because it's so damn fast, and you're going to some incredible speeds, way sooner than with any other car in the game. So you just have to keep that in mind. But you know, going into a corner with other cars are like 130, and with that you're going 150. You have to keep that in mind. So you have to brake a bit sooner, or whatnot. But that car is just ridiculously easy to drive for a Group B. After that is the RS200. Delta S4 and Quattro are probably one of the most difficult, and there's also Metro, which is just... Yeah, like this, yeah, well, speed comes from the fact that it has a ridiculous amount of power, so yeah. It's the most powerful car in the Group B class, so naturally. I wish someone would join for PvP Rallycross. Well, DiRT 3 is Simcade, so that's kind of, yeah. It's a bit of a different, shall we say, a bit of a different boat. Well, technically it's a completely different racing game genre. Racing games, I mean, there's arcade, there's Simcade, and there's sims, simulators. Those are all three completely different genres, because the physics determine the racing games. That arcade's different from Simcade, and Simcade is different from simulator. So, yeah. It's a real shame. It's just so much Simcades currently. No proper arcades. I miss Need for Speed World because there's just no other arcade racer where you can just get in and play with random people. There's just nothing. You have the Simcades, we have open world, and they are crap racing because no one really wants racing because it's just a driving game, not a racing game. So basically it's perfect for driving around, or as I like to call it, dicking around. But it's not great for racing. And then you have the Rally, just PvP Rallycross, which is great, but no one here. No one does here. I mean, DiRT Rally, everyone are into Rally. No one is into Rallycross. Apart from, I don't know how it looks on the console side, maybe it's better. But yeah, PC side is just blah. No one is doing PvP. I mean, no one is doing Rallycross, essentially. There are like few people that sometimes get in, but nah. Not the greatest. Someone's actually watching WRC? That's interesting. Look, it's not about watching PvP RX, just people just don't play. It's a great mode. You can have a lot of fun, but yeah. Although that said, when the Rallycross first came out, there were quite a lot of people playing it. But now it's so dead. Like, dead. Just dead. I was kind of thinking of making a Hot Pursuit 2010 the speed session. Multiplayer, because it still works there. But not sure how many people will be interested in that. Multiplayer in that game and racing in that game is just so good. I mean, the physics in Hot Pursuit 2010 are crap. By all means, it's just stupid drift for the win all the time. And just, not much going in there, but the racing it provides. Holy shit! Having 3 or 4 of the most exotic cars in existence drifting alongside each other at around 300 kilometers per hour from one of the most incredible and beautiful landscapes out there. I mean, it doesn't get any better. I mean, that is just so good and enjoyable racing and so much fun, it's insane. And that game is just designed to get in and play with other people, race with other people. That is literally, that's what that game is for. Not for driving or racing alone. Which is more for what Dirt Rally is about. And basically any simulator is about, honestly. And basically every single driving game. Although it's kind of weird because we're in so connected world where everything is social and whatnot. But the racing games just keep pointing you towards, you know what? Play alone. And they don't incentivize you to play races with other people. I mean, try doing a race in Forza Horizon 3. Impossible. You get into a lobby, you get into a free-roam lobby, make a race, no one is going to join it. They may join a drag, but that's it. Just ridiculous. There's so little actual racing happening. I got this game the moment it came out. Over 600 hours on it. Nothing compared to what I have on Need for Speed World or Final Fantasy games in total, but yeah, still a lot. It's probably my second or third most played title of them all. I'll have to think about it correctly, how much actual playtime I have on this game and on others. I mean, I have over 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy VII alone. Over 10,000 hours in that. That is the chunk of my life. Massive chunk. Which I don't regret at all, to be honest. What will be next? Well, Final Fantasy games generally, massive easily into hundreds of hours on pretty much every title, apart from Final Fantasy IX. That is just bad, 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 bad. Disappear. I like to count Final Fantasies like Microsoft counts their Windows versions. 7, 8, 10. There was no 9. But yeah, I played a shitload of Resident Evil 3 back in the days as well. It's a shame that, you know, you can't really count those hours that you spent as a kid on a PlayStation. I found no way of counting them back and putting into Steam. Yes, I have this many hours on this. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. For me it was just bad. I mean, I got so bored with it. I mean, it took me 3 attempts to finish it. First attempt died on the second disc. Second attempt died. I didn't even get to the second disc. And then I finally finished it on the third attempt. But I was struggling with it incredibly. It was just, oh god, so bad. Just so bad. Ooh, someone is. Good. Sorry. Let's go. Do something great. You got someone. Miracle has happened. And just do a quick search on YouTube, type Final Fantasy IX, and see how it looks, and you'll get a portion of why it's so bad. And then there's the fact it's a Japanese game. It's a Japanese game and it kind of has a very European medieval style to it. It's kind of a, I don't know. You know, last thing I expect while playing a Japanese game is to see something from Europe. I mean, it's a Japanese role-playing game for fuck's sake, not a European role-playing game. I kind of want to see something exotic, something that I don't get. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got someone who can drive. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I mean, there are people who love Final Fantasy IX and say it's the best Final Fantasy. I just think they just need to play something. That's, I don't know, or something, do something with their lives, because, I don't know, just so incredibly boring. Final Fantasy VII is a game everyone should play in their life at least once. I don't mean the remake, I mean the original. The remake is probably just gonna be basically it's gonna probably feel like a Final Fantasy 15 mod rather than actual game. And the fact they're gonna sell it in episodes is also not great. for the original Final Fantasy VII, everyone should play that game at least once in their life. I mean, a lot of people call it the greatest game ever, and that is very popular opinion. I mean, you have people saying, yeah, GTA is the best and whatnot, but there's a lot of them, but the amount of people that will say that Final Fantasy VII is probably the greatest game ever made, it's just ridiculous. And those people are not even Final Fantasy fans per se. If a not Final Fantasy fan says that is probably the greatest game ever made, that says a lot. Just, yeah. Lord. It's not to say it was bad. I personally really enjoyed the Final Fantasy XII. I really like it. But yeah, it's just a completely different experience in Final Fantasy VII. There are those games where you just play it and you know there's just something different about it. Just, you know, it's the thing, and Final Fantasy VII has a ton of that thing in it, at least for me, and a lot of gameplay to back it up, and story and music, and yeah, just I could keep on going about it all day long. Yes, more people. Yeah. I'm barely seeing on my eye, but good. Yeah, just don't don't try to be like go out of your way to level up. Leveling in Final Fantasy VII is, well, it is useful, but at the start of the game it's just not that good because there is not much X. It's a lot more efficient to level up later on. Especially since you'll be farming AP for materials anyway. Well, we have a nuke in the lobby. Still bonus points for at least being in the lobby. quick. Well, the unheard prophet disconnected. The Argentinian keeps going. Kudos. 37.5. Nice lap time. Nice lap time. Prophet wasn't up to the task. Propheting. My prediction is that he thought I cheated, so he went out F4. I get that often in multiplayer racing games. Usually you don't get people like the P-Friend, C-Squetty. Usually there's people that don't know how to drive, and people that know very well how to drive. There isn't like in between where they know how to drive but aren't that great at it. Like this guy knows how to drive. It's pretty fast, but not up there. Needs a bit of practice. That said, I'm still not that great myself here. I was a lot faster at some point. I was going below 37 seconds on this track quite consistently. I can't really do that. Even getting below 37 is quite difficult for me. that happened. Yeah, I'm barely going below 38 seconds. Should be doing low 37 seconds consistently, but yeah, I can't do it. If that guy would shave 1 second off his lap time, fastest lap time, and he would be doing that consistently, that would be like very good level. He's currently in the good level. Still, props for sticking with me through the entire thing. Gimmajig above. I wonder if he'll stay. I change the vehicle to make it more interesting. Oh, nope, left. Well, this being 5 AM on my place, after 5 AM, I'll see if there are other lobbies. If there aren't any, probably gonna call it a day. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be calling this a day then. Thank you all that joined. Hope you enjoyed. What you saw. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with I'm gonna be back tomorrow because yesterday I didn't stream, so yeah, I'm gonna. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but I'm gonna because yesterday, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching and see ya!